And away we go, the first half of this game. Very effective pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tagliafico. Well, spot on with that challenge. Messi. Intelligent ball. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, might yet do it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Strong but fair tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Phil Foden. Did well to win the ball back. Decent position. Really committed defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Messi. And threading it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Tagliafico. In a decent position. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And support available. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. And Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Tagliafico. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Alexander-Arnold. In possession, Bowen. Clean challenge. And England with acres of space out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, who can he play it to? And cut out nicely. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he was excellent.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. High quality defending. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's looking promising. Rashford! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Referee said advantage. Well, that's how to press. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this is looking promising. Harry Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Really getting stuck in. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. And a very good challenge. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Jared Bowen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the clearance that was called for. And so... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Eduardo Camavinga. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gnabry. No, just the tackle that was needed. Wirtz. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Effective piece of pressing. And showing good game awareness. Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Chouameni. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
They're just...
Oh, big chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. David Raum. It's a weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Florian Wirtz. And teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but... Oh, this could be trouble. That was a really commendable effort.
You're absolutely right. A wonderful goal that would have been, inches away.
Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. And he takes it away. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Delightful pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There we have it. That's going to be... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And that will be a corner. Taken short. And the cross goes in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. And that's comfortably gathered. Nico Schlotterbeck. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Koundé. Making a bit of headway. Crossing opportunity. Dembele. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know. You sense the momentum maybe with them. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Koundé. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Wirtz. And support available. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And intercepted it. And options in the centre. And Germany get the throw. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. France looking dangerous here. Dembele to eat into the lead. Chouameni. That's a high-quality pass. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
An impressive run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Could be in. And in range. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. There to win it back. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attack.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Marvellous anticipation. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This looks threatening from Yamal. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And an astute piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jared Bowen plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Good idea. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. In possession, Bowen. Rashford in the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedro Porro. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jared Bowen. Rice with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Marcus Rashford in position. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Chance to get back into it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Declan Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Harry Kane. And options in the centre. Thoughtful play. So the whistle then. We're up the... So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. And intercepting it. Feeding it through. Wasteful from Spain. Plenty of support here. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, that'll be a free kick. Harry Kane. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded. Now sliding in field. But nothing comes of it. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Jared Bowen. Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, that's super defending. Declan Rice. In possession, Bowen. Lamine Yamal. Super pass. Could it be? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Foden. And Rashford. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oyarzabal. High pressing and good high pressing. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Intelligent ball. Can he do it? Opportunity again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Jared Bowen. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
What an important challenge that was.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with in position and a fine stop. Taken short. Nice looking move this. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
What an important piece of defending. There to win it back. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Messi. Germany in a position of menace. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And how was that not a goal? Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Might be a chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Now opening things up. They could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Germany with the ball once again. And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Promising move from Germany. Well, a textbook interception. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Nick Woltemade. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played in by Kimmich. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. And a foul there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nick Woltemade. Beautiful pass. Can he give them the lead? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. High quality defending. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Is this the moment? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, good idea. Oh, that's super defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the pass deftly cut out. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fernandez. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And roaming free here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Tagliafico. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted. And the counter-attack looks on. Wirtz. Can they take advantage? Corner awarded. Now sending it in. Well, just a bit... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the
big chance here.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fabian. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Exploiting the wide area. To put them ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the right place to cut out the pass. And teammates around him. That's a nice ball. Yamal. And look at this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Promising position, this. And danger averted, well read. And France come away with it. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Fabian. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Room to roam here for France. This is an excellent run. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Now what can they do from here? Well, time is up as far as the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Tchouameni. Mbappé. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Oyarzabal! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Teammates available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he do it? Tenacious challenge. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Laporte. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Throw in for France coming up. Mbappé. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running with confidence. This could be it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Mbappé. Incisive pass from Mbappé. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. Flag raised for offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine pass. Can he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Pedro Porro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now a decent position. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Offside the decision. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jared Bowen. And England pushing forward with options available. Messi. A real opening now. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Jared Bowen. Intercepting it intelligently. Martinez. Rashford. Happy to shoot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Messi's incisive pass. And saved by the keeper. Fired over by Messi. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Successfully cut out the pass. Lionel Messi might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. And denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. An effective challenge. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Could go ahead. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Jared Bowen. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rashford. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lionel Messi! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good use of advantage there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marc Guehi. Now with Rashford. Good tackle. Timely intervention. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Happy to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, showing really good width here. This could be the equaliser. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. McAllister. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Good tackle, take it away. Phil Foden. And Rashford. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he has options available. All even, but will it... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martinez. How did they let that attack come to an end? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Dangerous ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Marcus Rashford. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good bit of pressing.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that was really quick thinking. Foul, but rightly play on. Dembele. And he's made headway. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Serge Gnabry. Decent position for Germany to be in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Camavinga. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Voltemade. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. And an astute piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Adeyemi. And taking it away. Camavinga. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Good move in the making from France. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappé. Decent position. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there it is. The first half is... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. France being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nick Woltemade. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Woltemade. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Showing a good reading of the game. Dembele. On to Wirtz. Woltemade. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Beautiful pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Into the final 20 minutes. Might work out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. And swiftly ending that attack. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Could still be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Will it go in? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Foden. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossed into the penalty area. And good anticipation. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And England have it back now. Flowing here. Who wants to make a challenge? And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dani Olmo. And support available. Torres. Really good build-up, but no end product. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neither side able to keep the ball. Marcus Rashford. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Nico Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Kane. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Can't give him too much space. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Foden. And playing it through. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. Nicely played. And Kane might mean business. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, a good tackle. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Playing with a flow and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And intercepted it. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Torres. And he's in. Oh, marvellous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Jared Bowen. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Able to skip past his man. Smart defending. England looking dangerous. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And Laporte in the way. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Williams. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rashford. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Bellingham. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Cucurella. On to Pedri. If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Chance to finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, nicely cut out. Martinez. Room to roam. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Tagliafico. Another perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. And cuts inside. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Chance here, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka has it now. Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And he read it well defensively. Nicely played. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no one... There it is. The first half comes to an end. So back underway. The second half begins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Kimmich. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And successfully cut out. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Germany with the ball once again. Florian Wirtz. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. "30 minutes left for play. Promising position, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Martinez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They need to shore up the defence. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Oh, this looks useful. There to win it back. Incisive ball. Chances on. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And using the flank. Messi! What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Will there be late excitement? But the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Nice weight on the pass. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
The corner from Kimmich. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Martinez. Well, not much came of that. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the strikers, can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Ferran Torres. He's on the run. Fabian. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. And a brisk run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe. And veering in. Fancies it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Not away completely. Intelligent ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Brilliantly blocked. Good weight on that pass. Pedri. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great vision. And possession lost by France. Dani Olmo. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. A very good tackle. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Torres. That's useful play. Camavinga. Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. And just blotting out the danger. Fabian. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dani Olmo. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Totally fooled him. This is an excellent run. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent strike! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And conceding the throw-in. Could be threatening. Pedri. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And over it comes. Upamecano. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Dani Olmo. Torres. This might get them in front. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. Now with Pedri. Fabian. And there to intervene. Fabian. Torres. Is it going to be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Williams. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
It's a weighted pass. Real chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Amir Rahmani. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Miranda. Super pass, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Højlund. Waited well. Might finish. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good idea. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Casali. Miranda. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's made the run. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. Will it be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ongisa. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Oh, this looks useful. Long way out, this. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And Napoli come away with it. And giving them too much space on the flank. Lobotka. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Excellent run in possession. And with that, the first half draws. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Intelligent ball. Immobile. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Showing good situational awareness. Ciro Immobile. It's with David Neres. Able to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Could be troublesome. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, good effective pressure. Cross-fired over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. And it's opening up. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, great attacking play. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Matero Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Orsolini. And they need to get tighter. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. 20 minutes remaining. And showing good game awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Rasmus Højlund. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the ruling is offside here. Could be threatening. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ciro Immobile. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now opening things up. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum. And that will be all. should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And he has options available. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, a really good run. An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mandragora. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rolando Mandragora. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that rolls through to the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. As always, interested to get your overall take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now a decent position. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Gudmundsson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fine pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! Not over just yet. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a brisk run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Corner kick played in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gudmundsson. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Gozens. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's brilliant play. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Outrageously skillful. And an astute piece of defending. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the defensive intervention there. Really good wide play. Stopped a surefire goal. A real chance. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Smart defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. 5 minutes to go. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gudmundsson. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but nothing comes of it. Ndika. El Shaarawy. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And And away we go, the first half of this game. Shaping to shoot. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well anticipated. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Possession one. Politano. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Spinazzola. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Makes the move to the inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. An effective challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous block. Kostic. And Kostic feeding it through. Real chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the defensive intervention there. Space galore for Juventus. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Højlund. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Edon Žegrova. Yildiz. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Højlund. And cutting in field. Edon Žegrova. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Thuram. Kostic. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Yildiz. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And a tidy ball. Chance to play it in. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Given away by Napoli. Nice looking move, this. Threads it nicely. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. It's with David Neres. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Just straying offside. Weston McKennie. Played through by Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Scott McTominay. Clever defending. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Too easy, far too easy. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Intercepted effortlessly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And there it is, all in the melting pot. So the referee... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Could be threatening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dovbik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Rowe. And covering tremendous ground here. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. El Shaarawy. And playing it through. Bailey. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini. Well read to win possession back. Orsolini. Big chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He might elect to link up Dybala. Dovbik. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And space to attack. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to tee it up. Oh, crucial interception. Could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Just the challenge that was required. And look at this! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dybala. That's going to be a Roma throw. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the managers will... So back underway. The second half begins. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be there for El Shaarawy. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really bright-looking attack. Decent pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Bailey. And threading it through. El Shaarawy. Options in the centre. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rowe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Throw in then to Roma. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's really untidy. What a block!
That really is a good block.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bobega. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. El Shaarawy, determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Albert Gudmundsson. Moving it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he read it superbly. And room now out on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. That's useful play. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Edon Žegrova. Really good challenge. Vlahovic with a threaded pass. Yildiz. And in range. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
He's driven in the corner and fired against the crossbar. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Chance for the leveller. It's a perfect challenge. Edon Žegrova. Oh, big chance. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Delivering it. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Through the middle. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Turam. What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mandragora. And an astute piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Suddenly they have possession. Edon Žegrova. Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Keane. Useful position they're in. Good idea. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And Fiorentina have it back now. A really good pass. Well, that really was a high-level first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. How would you sum it up?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space. And he's
It's an opportunity! Oh, superb tackle!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Juventus have given it away. Dodo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he did well to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. Decent idea. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gudmundsson. Oh, great vision. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Albert Gudmundsson. And the defensive intervention there. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Teammates available. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Rolando Mandragora. Can he finish them off? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Good defending. Out for a throw-in. Mandragora. And look at this! What late excitement! And the match is level. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the ref... 4. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And covering tremendous ground here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tommaso Babega. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish
Oh, the
it.
chance is on, Stuart. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Scott McTominay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Højlund. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. That's a good-looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ciro Immobile. Beautifully weighted ball. A good and fair challenge. Now what can they do from here? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Orsolini. That's a good-looking ball. Babega. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely timed tackle. And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ciro Immobile. It's with McTominay. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matteo Politano. Wasteful from Napoli. Immobile. Immobile! So out for a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So a half an hour remaining. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Politano. Useful position they're in. Oh, he looks threatening. Tenacious challenge. Scott McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And unable to keep the ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rowe. Immobile now. And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, in with a chance! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Might finish now! And the flag does go up, offside. Ciro Immobile. Oh, this is looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And then... Everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal West.
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And in the right position to read it. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. Not troubling the keeper. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Trying to plot a route. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
El Shaarawy. Decent position. Can he get them in front? Stunning piece of defending. A really good pass. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Moise Keane. Good-looking move. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Impressive build-up. Leon Bailey. Now opening things up. Excellent defending. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Decent looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Gozens. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Still not clear. Fancies it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Running with confidence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. No, high quality defending. Bailey. In behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gozens. Gudmundsson. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's useful play. That's a high-quality pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, big opportunity. Tremendous interception. Mandragora. Mandragora. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. It's a neat move. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Went in strongly, decisively. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Well, very effective play in possession. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. El Shaarawy. Who can he pick out? And so into the final 5 minutes. Fine pass. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Could we see some late drama here? But the danger averted for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. There we have it, the 90... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Weston McKennie. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Given away by Napoli. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
That's useful play. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Quick thinking on the line. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. David Neres. Højlund. Oh, misplaced. Weston McKennie. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And a very good challenge. Zegrova. Now with Thuram. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Ongisa. And the chance slips away. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dusan Vlahovic. Given away by Napoli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And beyond the last defender, offside. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Scott McTominay. In a decent position now. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Running with confidence. Given away by Napoli. Lobotka. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Can he? Oh, that's a penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again into the second half. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Politano. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And moving it forward. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Kenan Yildiz. And in the right position to read it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Decent position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Now, who can he play it to? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And possibilities here. Ready to break, perhaps? Intelligent defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Zegrova. Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now a decent position. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. It's a corner. Juventus have given it away. Politano. And threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Really bright-looking attack. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's looking promising, well anticipated. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Immobile. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dybala. Bobega. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dybala, that was untidy. Bailey. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. El Shaarawy. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, you'll have a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And off the bar that time. And in with a real chance. And in range. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And credit due, a good intervention. And finding their flow. Bailey. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Threads it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. El Shaarawy. Perfect challenge. And running free here. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala. Can they do it? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Immobile! Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, an incredible block. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And take it away. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Ciro Immobile. Fine pass. Could be in here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Intelligent defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Weston McKennie. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Thoughtful play. Vlahovic. And a very good challenge. Could be. Genuine chance. And a solid stop there. Dusan Vlahovic. And a lot to like about this attack. He's blocked it. Intercepting it intelligently. Keane. To put them ahead. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Albert Gudmundsson. And the ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Just lost the momentum. Vlahovic. Gudmundsson. And good anticipation. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Vlahovic. Now, options are plenty. Kostic! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To trim the deficit. Super stop. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Good piece of closing down. A really good pass. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity. And he struck the post. But it just petered out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Committed challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kenan Yildiz. And room here for Kostic. And crossed in there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Top-class defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Filip Kostic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, he's been ruled offside. And space for them here on the flank. Good-looking cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kenan Yildiz. And fed forwards. And offside it is. Well, a textbook interception. Filip Kostic. Kostic with the threaded pass. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, now they have possession. Filip Kostic. Dusan Vlahovic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here!